Let's start up the game. Discontinue use of your television until the discomfort subsides. SIE recommends that all viewers take regular breaks while watching 3D video or playing stereoscopic 3D. I left off on where I couldn't read last night. It's just so fast. It's too fast. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's way too fast. Yeah, look how cute that is. Look how cute those little burbs are. Those baby burbs. Make sure you get the radio. I'll get it on my own time. I don't mind driving everywhere. Good, you brought your fruit snacks? Alright. That's good. This is most good. Do not new game. Load game. Yes, resume. Previously during the investigation.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no!
You got us good this time, Zach.
He got us good, Zach. He did. Alright, everyone?
Oh, I can't believe it, man. Now that's heavy.
Me neither.
When did Becky stop coming to work?
I think it was like from the day Anna was killed, man. Yeah, that's right. She was totally depressed about something.
Quint called for her to let us know she wasn't coming in for work.
We watched this
she
last
must have
night.
been totally in shock, the poor thing.
So you took the twins along to cheer her up.
That's right, hun. If only I knew it would be like this, I'd have spent more time talking to her.
You told me about a special secret between your children and Becky.
Yes, of course. What about it?
It seems Becky handed them an item before she was killed. Any idea what that might be?
Now that you mention it, they had a box about this size, which they said was very important.
That's it. I'd like to talk to them about this in person. Where are the boys
Yeah, we
now?
might need a little shave.
They went out, actually, with Mr. Kaysen.
They said they were going to visit Greenvale Forest Park today. They were going to take Willie for a walk, that dog of his.
Kaysen? Do you know him well?
Oh yeah, he's a good guy. He always brings us gifts from his road trips. The kids love him, so we let him take them out every once in a while. You know, for a little quality time.
Where is it?
I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to have my fun. Why is this music Animal Crossing music? Nah, it's not. Okay, we already did all of this, so let's continue, shall we? Yeah, we're going to the park. Let's go to the park. Animal Crossing music is like more...
And today
calming.
we're stuck here having to search for lost children.
They're not lost. We're the ones who are lost.
True.
And so we are, Emily. Zach, we may as well have fun if we're getting lost.
You sure know how to take your time at a time like this.
This is fucking York sometimes. He's just like, he looks hilarious. He just looks absolutely hilarious. Okay, let's check on the map where we need to go. Yo, J and P. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the 2 months with your Twitch Prime. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, so we're going, what's the best way of going about this? We're gonna want to take a right and go down the main road. Oh, the frames. Oh yeah, we mentioned last night if I hold down, if I look down, I preserve the frame rate.
I can't believe 2 people have been murdered in our town. And now 2 young children are at the center of it all. I just can't come to grips with it yet.
Crime will happen wherever there are people. And that's why we have our jobs.
It might be easier for you because you don't live here. These were people that I knew that were killed. And the murderer might be someone who lives here in this town. It's really depressing.
I know. But someone has to bring this murder to justice.
You're right, I know. But, oh, Agent York, sometimes I just think I'm not really cut out to be a cop.
Not true, Emily. You have the potential to be a superb law enforcer. You can be emotional at times, but you also possess what's most important.
I do? What do you mean?
What do you think? A sense of justice.
Justice? I must admit, I'm surprised to hear such a... how should I say this? Such an obvious answer. I thought you'd say something else.
Obvious or not, I joined the FBI in order to do what's right. And that's what's important.
I understand, but still, you seem... I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Whatever do you want to think about?
Justice. I want to think about justice.
Zach, she's quite the philosopher, isn't she? Then again, death makes everyone a philosopher.
Yes, I'm originally from the UK, so I always drive on the left side. Okay, wait a second. Did we take a right here? Yes, we do. Oof. I got $30 for running that over. That's just how the FBI works. No, this isn't very far in DH Ninja. We're about like, I would say maybe like a fifth through the game. Maybe a fourth, actually. We did do quite a bit last night. How blind is this for you? Not blind. I've played this before. It's just been a long time since I played it, that's all. Never use those sirens again? What, these ones?
I'm thinking. Can you give me some space? Don't worry, I can look for the twins at the same time.
She needs some space. Fair enough. Perfect. A what? Oh, it did it for me. Okay.
According to Lily, Isaac and Isaiah should be here.
Then let's go and find them.
Hello again, Isaac and Isaiah. I hear you're teaching Willie to do tricks. What's your secret?
It's easy.
Really simple.
If he does it right, we give him a treat.
A cookie if he does it right.
I see. Very clever. So, tell me, you two. Could you perhaps tell me your other special secret with Becky?
No, we can't. It won't be a secret if we tell.
I'm not telling. We promised Becky.
Now that's a problem. Because I also made a promise to Becky. I promised to catch the bad man word. But I can't keep my promise if I don't know what the secret is. Do you see?
She told us to give Diane a box. It wasn't that heavy.
We took it to the art gallery and gave it to Diane.
Is that all Becky gave you?
Just when we were leaving to take the box to Diane, Becky called us back. She handed us something. It was small and round. She told us to keep it safe in our pocket and give it to Diane.
And then you met Carol on your way?
Yep, I took the round thing out of my pocket and we looked at it.
And then she talked to us.
We told her that we were on an errand for Becky. She said she'd do it for us.
But we told her no, because Becky asked us, not her. We promised Becky to do it ourselves.
So Becky did entrust the locket to them. And now Carol has it. Right, Kaysen?
Huh?
You were in the room when Carol took the locket back from Diane. I saw you with Diane in the art gallery that day.
Well, yeah, I was there in the room, but I was only chatting with Diane. Oh, then Carol burst in, all angry looking. While Carol and Diane had their talk, I just sat there like a frog. Yeah, so Carol took the locket from Diane, but that has nothing to do with me, right?
Yes, I believe so. But from this instant, you are now a key witness in this case. I'm afraid you can't leave town until you hear from me.
What? Can you do that? This is all starting to sound a little like Alice in Wonderland.
Which makes you Humpty Dumpty.
Huh?
Isaac and Isaiah, thank you. I think I'll be able to keep my promise with Becky thanks to you two.
How is Becky?
Is she getting better?
She'll come and help out at our store again, won't she?
She'll come and play with us again, won't she?
Boys, about Becky.
That's right. Becky is almost totally better now. But I don't think she'll be able to come and see you. I was told by Becky to keep this a secret. But she's actually a goddess of the forest, just like Anna. I think she's gonna be in the forest with Anna for a while.
Cool! We'll keep this a secret then, too.
Wow, that's why Anna and Becky are such good friends.
Okay, Willie.
You're happy too, aren't you?
Zach, I hope Emily doesn't end up as a forest goddess too.
Yeah, I do actually think that noise in the background is Willie, Luna. He's just like constantly panting because he's just so fucking
then,
hyped.
Zach, let's go over what we found out recently about the case.
First, Diane, the owner of the art gallery. She was out drinking with Nick Cormack in a bar on the night Anna died. Nick confirmed this, and so she had an alibi. But then we have what Nick's wife Olivia told us.
According to Olivia, Nick and Diane not only went to the bar, but also went somewhere else that night. Do you remember where that was, Zach?
That's right, the art gallery. Before entering the gallery, Diane looked back towards Olivia, almost as though she saw Olivia in the dark. Nick's behavior has also become more suspicious by the day. If Olivia is correct, then he is heavily involved in this case. But we have no conclusive evidence of that at the moment. The only thing we can say for sure is that Nick's whereabouts are unknown at the time of Becky's murder. He has no alibi for the crime, but that fact alone means nothing. So who was it that called Thomas to report trouble at Becky's place? That's right. It was Quint, Becky's boyfriend. He went to her house and saw the tragedy. Now, about Becky's murder. I'm embarrassed and mortified. Killer struck again while we were on the case. We found her bitten off tongue. A massive amount of red seeds that poured out with the blood. And an inverted peace symbol, like the one seen at the site of Anna's murder. From the similarities, one can deduce that Anna's killer killed Becky.
We also found one other important piece of evidence in Becky's room. Can you remember what that was, Zach?
That's right. We found a sketchbook in Becky's room. She had apparently written a letter to her sister Diane. It revealed that Becky took a locket from Anna's body at the crime scene. She also admitted to borrowing a pair of Diane's stiletto heel shoes. So Miss Stiletto Heels was Becky.
There was something else at the end of the letter. It said that she handed the locket and stiletto heel shoes to someone. Do you remember who, Zach? That's right, Zach. And from what Isaac and Isaiah told us,
Carol offered to take the items to Diane, but the twins refused.
That picture of them
They
looks
gave them to
so
Diane
creepy.
themselves, as they had promised. For some reason, Carol wanted the locket. She ended up storming into the gallery to take it from Diane. And when Carol took the locket from Diane, Kaysen just happened to be there. Is Kaysen involved in this? Or was he just there by coincidence? I wonder what's so special about the locket, too. Why did Carol want it so badly? The questions are mounting. Come to think of it, Quint, the first witness, has no alibi for Becky's death. We checked the phone records, and his call definitely came from her house. Is it possible he attacked Becky and then called us from the scene?
but everyone is suspicious one way or another. What should we do next, Zach?
Okay, who's the most suspicious? That's right. Becky's sister and Carol's enemy, linked to both Nick and Kaysen, the elegant owner of the art gallery.
Zach, that's our next move. We'll start with Diane.
Yeah, Zach is the suspicious one, right?
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Hell yeah, brother.
That's right. There's just too many things that we don't know. First, we need more intel about the relationship between Nick and Diane.
How?
Nick and Diane meet every night at the bar. Let's use that. George, we'll need you to stake out the gallery.
What do you mean?
Wait in the parking lot of the art gallery and tail Diane when she leaves. If she goes anywhere other than the bar, you let me know. Emily, you take the diner. Wait for Nick and tail him to the bar too. As with George, if he goes anywhere else, then you let me know.
Okay.
Thomas, you keep a watch on them inside the bar.
Yes, I will.
I'll be waiting in the parking lot of the bar. Once Nick and Diane are together, I will follow them wherever they go. What time do they usually show up, Thomas?
Around the same time. Usually between 22 and 2300.
Then at that time we do it, boys and girls.
Solid plan, you know. Solid plan. Okay, wait a second. Why am I getting paid for this? But he's a cinnamon roll, so we'll let it slide. So I can buy a $600 donut. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. I have no idea what we're doing next.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. Looks like we have some time to kill.
Yeah, we do have time
We
to
can
kill.
go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
We can? Is that like what you want to do? Or a donut. What if I don't want to do that though? You know, what if I don't want to go? Something I do want to do. Something that I do want to do that would be, I think, helpful. Would be over here. I think it's over there. So let's get on this main road and take a left and go over here. And then we gotta wait for it to start raining. Because what I want to do is I want to pick up the flower. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to pick up the flower so I can get the fast travel. 'Cause that's really gonna come in handy. No, not that way. Not this way either. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. No, it isn't. What the fuck? Where was I just looking before? Oh, here it is. There it is. Okay. Take a left. Driving in this game. Driving in this game is brutal. Alright, now we're on. The map mechanics are so bad.
So, Zach,
This case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau of Statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words. Phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach? No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
This isn't the right way, is it? Oops, I was supposed to take a right. Exactly. It does handle like a fucking Hot Wheels car. You are 100% correct. You couldn't be any more spot on with that. It is a goddamn Hot Wheels vehicle. But to tell you the truth, it's the only bad thing in the game. Oh god, no. I took my turn too early. Here we go. It should start raining soon as well, right? Please? Please start raining. Sorry, sir. Glungers,
Zach,
because
is
this
there
game is
something here that you wanna
extremely
check out?
low
We
budget
need to be at Carol's bar at
and made by
2200.
like a very
We're
small
free
team.
until then.
If you think this game had any even close to a budget that Red Dead Redemption had, then you're crazy. It's not like literally. If you expect every game from 2013 to have or 2010 to have the same budget as Red Dead Redemption, I got some bad news for you, bruh. But yeah, we gotta wait for it to start raining, and then flowers pop up right over here, and I need those flowers. I would rather play this game than Red Dead Redemption, though, to be totally honest. There's an item you can buy to make it rain? Really? What the fuck was that noise? I think it's just Doge. Not sounding like a Doge. If it starts raining at 22, I'll pick up the flower. If it doesn't start raining at 22, we're gonna leave. Possessed Doge. Smoker's lung. Nah, that does definitely not sound like... That doesn't sound like coughing. That does not sound like deep coughing at all. Woof. You cannot pet the Doge in Deadly Premonition. Don't you need to be at the bar? It says between 22 to 23, right? Or do I have to be there at 22? Now I'm worried. Now I'm very worried. They arrive at the bar. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm taking the risk. I really want this fucking flower if it starts raining. Is it ever gonna start raining? Hey, Demeter. Please start raining. I want to pick up this flower. I have a bad feeling it's not gonna start raining. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think it's gonna rain. I don't think it's gonna rain. I'm just gonna take the shortcut and get over to the bar. Do the rain dance. I wish it worked like that. You guys ready to take the shortcut? A totally safe shortcut. What kind of fucking hitbox is that? I hope I have enough gas to follow Nick.
Multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach.
York, that's gross.
One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers.
Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
No, let's not continue that one.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
He is enjoying it quite a bit. This is why I really like York. He's actually a really good character. Now it starts raining. Damn it.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
Hog.
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Welcome back, Jeva. Thomas.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Okay. Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
I better get something to eat soon. Wait, what? You need to eat? Oh shit. You can eat. You've got cherry pie. Here, eat a hot dog and stop complaining. Okay, I think orange is too close and blue is just right. So let's try to stay in the blue here. Yeah. I think certain missions give you infinite gas for like the sake of being able to actually, you know, complete the mission without running out of gas in case you were low. Which I was actually quite low. I probably would have ran out of gas if the game didn't give me infinite. When is it too far away? Like 100 yards? Is that too far away? Let's check. 100 yards is too far away. Man, Nick drives really slow. Could you, like, speed the fuck up, Nick? This is the one time when you're a cop and you want someone to start going faster. Yeah, honestly, this reminds me of quite a few tail missions from like a bunch of different games. Driver and GTA both come to mind. Oh man, this is gonna take so long if he's actually driving all the way to the art gallery. Fuck me. We can play I Spy? Perfect. You spy something green. Why do I have my blinker on? Oh my god. You can turn your blinkers on and off. I forgot that you could do that. It's your icon on the map. Ah, smart. Hey, what's up, Beer 'em Up? Welcome. No, you could easily like you could outrun Nick at this point. LA Noire as well, yeah. Which version is this? This is the director's cut. Oh, there's another car in front of Nick. Oh my god. Oh, no wonder. Oh, fuck. Actually, no. That car in front of Nick is driving faster than Nick, so never mind, it doesn't even matter. What is this shit game? It's not a shit game. How long have you even been here for? This is a very low budget cult classic from 2010. Made by like an extremely small team. LA Noire is a really good game, Spider-Man. It's got its moments where it's been annoying, but it's pretty good overall. Yeah, Nick is just really slow. Dark Kitty Din. Nick is extremely slow. Yeah, much like Rick and Morty, you have to have a very high IQ to understand this video game. This is clearly the Rick and Morty of video games. Clearly. You don't just have to have an attention span, right? Dad, I'm gonna be car sick, son. Son, roll down the window. Yo, what's up, Warren? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're almost there. Try to hold in your puke, okay? Bullseye won't move over, and she took your fruit snoots. What are fruit snoots? 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. Yo, the classic. Almost there. We actually are almost there. We actually are almost there. Are we there yet? Yes, yes, we're almost there. We're almost there. Look, I'm not the one who forgot the extra pair of batteries for your Game Boy, alright? That was you. That was on you. Can you stop the car? No, you can't. No. It's raining. You're gonna get yourself completely soaked while you pee. No, we cannot stop at McDonald's. We can stop on the way back, okay? See, Blue Wolf's got the... That's right. See, we'll go after. Thank you, Blue Wolf, for talking sense into your siblings. No. We can't stop at Burger King. We're going to McDonald's. What about Taco Bell? Okay, we have to all decide on one place to go to. We can't all go to like 5 places. We gotta just decide on one. Arby's? What? Everyone wants something different. Oh my god. Wendy's. Are we... Oh, sick, dude. We're there. We'll continue this discussion afterwards.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
You know what? After that chat,
Nick here?
we can
Jordan.
go to all the places, okay?
No, he hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all.
I don't have to pee
Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are actually making me laugh.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Not that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
So this is actually the first time in the game where we're kind of in this like otherworld sequence with people, you know, like we're with George and with Emily and Thomas. Hey Thomas, looks like you found a way. We're not getting in through there. I didn't see you there. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Ow. Don't make the noise again. Oh, I got shotty shells. A bit quick to respawn, I must admit. This is locked. Hello, CM Nick. How are you? Maybe this isn't the way. Let's try the other side. I'm swole. Aha. Man, there's a lot of you. Can I just... I think I'm just gonna run past, because there's so many of them. Aha. A ladder to the underground. That's creepy as hell. This game has its creepy, disturbing parts. That feeling when you're swole and don't want to die.
Wait out here.
Maxy kills you anyways.
I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
All of the breathing is making this weird.
Team.
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
Well, thanks, Emily. What's going on in the other room? That's some weird fucking shit, dude. The ladder leads to where the zombies get swole. We've entered the swole underground.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise? Amazing.
This is where the fight club of swole demonic shadow people are. The swole shadow people. This is their lair. Hello there. I don't need the knife. There's some weird shit happening over here.
Huh?
Uh-oh. There is most certainly fuckery afoot. You are right. Oh. I remember this. Oh my goodness. That's right. These are like some of the other enemies in the game that actually make you do evade QTEs. Woo! She's almost dead. Got her. Probably should have just started clobbering her with the golf club. Next one I run into is definitely getting the club. I guess this is my way in. Ooh, a sugar donut. I don't care whose donut this is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change suits so Emily and George are like, how did you change suits? Just to fuck with them. Also, I think I'm gonna put away the machine gun. And hopefully I pick up either the assault rifle or the shotgun sometime soon. Wait a second, does Panda Bear? Oh shit, I can get swords from Panda Bear. Oh. Mmm. I mean, fuck it, yeah. Let's buy a motherfucking sword. I'm a samurai. Hell yeah. You're broke now? No, I have a ton of money. Does it break? Yes. All melee weapons break in this game.
This is the entrance hall.
Start profile. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. I'm so sorry.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not impressed!
Oh yeah, no. York is swole already.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Ah, right. We need the right things to put down on those. Little pedestals things. Well, in that case, let's go look for it. The ripe apple. The green apple. And the red apple. I seem to have a time limit for this. This guy has the ripe apple. Wait, does he have the ripe apple? Yes. I remember correctly. You have the green apple. Hey, Wallace tonight. How are you? How you doing? Hey, happy birthday, Demeter. Can we get some Feels birthday mans in the chat? Uh-oh. Her screeching was her attempt to saying happy birthday. Oh, she dropped a gold club. In that case, let's use a gold club. Oh, there you are. Here she is. Give me this. It sounds like Hank Hill in slow motion. I mean, shit, that's pretty accurate.
Amazing.
Oh, whoa, she dropped a shotgun. Okay, hold on. Let's get the steel pipe. Toss it. Give me the shotgun. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm definitely using this. I didn't know you were Tiger Woods. Yes, Francis York Morgan is the white Tiger Woods. Absolutely. Why is it so choppy? Because that's just how the PS3 director's cut is. It's not a very optimized version of the game, but it is the director's cut, so it has all the extra cutscenes and content. The director intended for this frame rate. That's, you know what? That's perfect. I like that. Okay, well, we need to get over there. And we're not going that way. But we're definitely going this way. Oh, I see you. Dang. He took a shotgun blast. Ooh. Don't use the sword yet. Don't use the sword just yet. Hello? So now that we're further into the game, these enemies have a bit more health. So headshots don't really do the full trick. No way of opening that. Ah, but we can go through this door, yes. Oh, I need a key to open it. see, funny thing about that is I have one now. Hey, no mercy for vanilla. Sup, Dead Skulls? Yeah, that collat. Becky must have sent these with her letter. She did, yeah, she mentioned that. So we're already almost done with our profiling material, but if I remember correctly, this third thing we need to find actually takes a while. Hello, hello.
Amazing.
They're swoller. Yes, they just keep on getting more and more swole as the game progresses. You are correct.
Yes. Great. Nice shot.
I'm swole. Whoa, that was a lot of blood there. Oh, okay, there's a lot of you in here. Hold up.
Amazing. Amazing.
One more.
Amazing.
An upside-down peace mark has been drawn in blood on this circular painting. Not part of her collection, I figure. I was wrong. The last profiling piece did not take very long to find. I was incorrect in my assumption.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not in this.
Oh man. Spoopy. Another one of these enemies down here is waiting for us. I think I'm gonna take the shoddy to her. Here she is. Hello, hello. Oh, fuck. Nice. Yeah, that is... The shoddy is very good. The shoddy is very, very good. I actually really like the idea of these enemies. They're actually quite cool. Like, they've got, like, kind of like a gimmick to them, but it's not a bad one. Oh, oh, I pressed circle. Okay, just in case that happens again, I'm gonna take this first aid, and we're gonna reload. Oh, shit. Might want to eat a can of pickles? Wait, is York hungry? Ah, hey, no, he's fine. He's fine. This letter's by Becky to Diane. Oh, Becky did get a letter to Diane. Huh. Ah, this one has another lock. Shave? Not yet. Not yet. I'll shave the next time we sleep at the hotel. How about that? Is that a deal? All right.
Nick.
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
George, call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move your hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
Holy shit.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What? What?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
Oh, yeah. What a beautiful beach. The reaching branch will feel off into many directions. Combinating the sharp voices, glide away interrupting them, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece evokes unimaginable desire. And yet, this is far more than a wooden piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece where elements
Diane?
themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane!
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
I requested...
Thomas will need a body bag, too.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
I think he wants us to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
man, this game is fucked up and I love it. Alright, show us the way, Willie. Double bark. The double woof. I'm with you, Willie. Yo, good night, memories. So sleep well. I love, dude. It's just great. The way that she dies is like, it's so messed up, but it's also so crazy and cool. It's so over the top. Pretty sure this is where Willie's trying to lead us to. No?
Zach, Willie is calling for us.
Why the jazz? Because this game loves jazz. Willie, where are you taking us, boy? You are taking us over here. You just wanted to go in circles beforehand. No, Bruno. Isn't this her office? Yeah. Is there anything in here other than... Well, Willie doesn't say so. Ah. Secret room. Interesting.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, stand away from the door.
Where's Diane? And what are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane. To have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
This was just a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before. A couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art. But he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together. But while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect. But that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room. Which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement. Which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left. Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
Alright. Oh man, that crazy ass picture of Diane right there. You know, it's quite ironic that she was talking about how the piece was so desired and that like women wish to be like penetrated by it and stuff, and then it fucking kills her. Yeah, I know. Her getting up and talking. Nuts. But it's
Zach,
also
let's
great.
get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
Yeah, we're definitely going for a drink.
George, that scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip. Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees. I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink. But I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
Oh, well, all right. I do want to talk to Carol real quick, though.
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, you took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
Well, I mean, show her.
I'm busy, gotta go.
I'm busy, gotta go. Everyone, it's time. Claps in the chat. Having to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. Ah, well, I thought she was going to give us some more info. I have a feeling that I forgot something, Zach. Are we talking to George again, I guess? Suppose that's what the game wants me to do. Or not, I don't know. Yes, yes it does. It is, yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting, boys.
Zach, Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
York?
Sure.
Why is she here?
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not. Pardon me, Emily, but I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the three of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Yeah, get your Hank Hill booty out of here. Get your Hank Hill booty out of here.
I think George likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
How astute.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past. Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too. I respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
So, did you move to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Well. Hey, Trillian. Yeah, while she was still in high school. George.
I had a good time tonight. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
York.
That's good, Emily. What? What's up?
Yes.
Please, don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
What an interesting thing to end off on. York is such an edgy fuck. Alright, it's not raining, so I can't go pick up the flower. A bit unfortunate, really, but... Am I just going back to the hotel? Yeah, I suppose so. I know, it's only raining when I don't want it to. I would really appreciate it if it just fucking rained. So I can go pick up the flower and then do the side quest for George. real reign of the friends we made along the way. Yar, brother.
Zach, picking up from where we left off, do you remember?
How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open. During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body.
Yeah,
Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, 2 livers.
Nope.
Zach, we're here. Let's continue our chat later.
Oh, we'll never finish this story, Smile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I guess we're back at the typewriter, huh? Yeah, why can't I reminisce about movies? Why is it gotta be the 2 stomachs?
Zach, let's go over our progress.
Okay.
From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our 3rd victim. The 3rd victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
I do remember what that was.
No, that's not it, Zach. Think back more carefully. What was different from the other crime scenes?
I do remember what that was.
That's right. Diane was still
There we
alive.
go.
This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. Which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene. There are 2 possible candidates. Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
Zach, who was the other person in the gallery?
It was Kaysen?
That's right. Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him. Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The 2 were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up? That's it. The sound of boots passing by. Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
No.
Me too. Usha sent in a report too.
I like the yes
He found
face.
a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There's the locket, which is in Carol's possession. the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer. I hope the coffee will give us more guidance tomorrow. Zach, what did you think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy. And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan. Emily? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Why aren't you looking at it?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
My mother was a very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly.
Now this
Baked
is the
cakes
song we
and
were waiting
cookies
for.
every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home. The only words he ever had for me were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face. But he's always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so I headed in to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends. I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer. And here we are, working together, getting through things. This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You saved my life. If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
What did you just say? Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely? Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you. If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed. Well, if it comes to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Oh, brother.
Thomas! Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please!
The Echo?
Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there! Come on, please! Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Thomas! Thomas! Well then. Okay, all right. That's. I mean, you know.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
Episode 3. Tea break. There's 4 doors. Don't know if it really matters which one we go through. because then there's another few doors over here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Those fucking eyes. Who the hell is this person?
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
I do. It's better than staying here.
Very well then. Off you go.
Off I go indeed.
Look carefully, boy. At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
That's so sad. Pepe hands. It's the architect from The Matrix Reloaded. It's a good reference there. Sugar donuts.
Mr. Morgan, do you want a refill?
Hell yeah, Polly.
Yes. Thank you.
Is the coffee that good, Mr. Morgan?
Coffee is a vital, investigative tool. I know exactly what to do now. It says to hurry, and the first letter of each line is H-A-R-R-Y. Hurry to Harry. Looks like the time that he was talking about has come. Let's go pay the problematic rich boy who owns half of the town a visit. Polly, I think I'm going to go see Harry today.
Oh, really? He's a little strange, but I think he's the most trustworthy one around here. I think you'll have fun with him.
If you say so, Polly, then we probably will.
Of course. Now, give me your cup, and I'll give you some more coffee.
York.
I'll see you later, Polly.
York.
Mr. Morgan, what about the coffee? Don't you want a refill? Your coffee!
Jesus. York, brother, come on. Hey, Humpty Dumpty. Absolutely bamboozled Polly. Bamboozled her. She had no chance. York just wants to York everyone's chain. Emily's animation's running at like 15 frames right now.
York, I can't find Thomas. Was he here?
No, I haven't seen him. Have you tried the radio?
I've been trying, but he's not answering.
What about Nick?
Yeah, what about Nick?
No problem with him. He's calmed down a little. He's still saying he didn't do it. Nick
Is he
said
still
that
yelling Thomas?
disappeared sometime during the night. He kept calling for him, but Thomas stopped responding. I'm a bit worried. George has asked for permission to search for Thomas.
I understand that things have been hard for Thomas, but surely he's just resting at home. But I'm not against looking for him. Tell George that he has my blessing.
Okay. As far as I know, Thomas always calls in when he needs a day off.
We're human, and so we are limited.
Right.
As far as you know, there haven't been any serial killings here before, right?
That's right, but that's not...
Emily, I'm going to see Harry today.
What? Why? We have plenty of other leads to follow, don't we?
He did invite me over, though. It would be bad manners not to accept.
Are you really an FBI agent? I think the FBI would take a more logical approach to investigations.
But this is York.
But Emily, a serial killer does not stay within the boundaries of logic. Thus, you can't hope to capture such a killer using only logic. That's why I'm going to see Harry. You go with George and find Thomas.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Great. Thanks.
Ugh, I was an idiot for thinking he might be a good pick.
Whoa.
I really need to work on my taste in men.
Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, York, you fucking idiot. Fucking buffoon.
Zach, we've ended up with a third victim. That dive I made at the gallery ended up being a wasted attempt to save a life. It's a real mess, Zach.
Dive. When's the last time I made a dive like that? Oh, I remember. Do you? It was in my late teens. We used to go to those concerts. You and I like punk rock, but we like different types of punk.
Yeah.
You liked hard and heavy punk. The Crash and Sham 69. I like the more twisted ones. The Damned, Buzzcocks, Iggy Pop, Joy Division.
Buzzcocks.
We used to talk for hours about the bands we really liked. But for some reason, neither of us listened to the Sex Pistols. I wonder why that was. Seems strange thinking about it now.
If only she understood the coffee. Yeah. Hey, this drive is pretty long. I guess we'll be able to finish up that two stomach story. If he wants to bring it up, that is. I don't know if he actually will or not. What's it like playing as an insane person? Fucking awesome. I love this game. Like, I actually do. It's legendary. Absolutely legendary work of art here. How long is this game? It depends if you do side quests or not. It's actually pretty short if you don't do side quests and stuff. God, I almost hit that car. Yeah, it can actually be pretty short if you don't do any of that stuff, but, it's got, like, at least 60 hours of content if you actually do everything, honestly. There's, like, quite a bit of content in this game. Hell yeah, I just got paid for running into the bowl.
There was one band that we both liked.
What band?
We went all the way to New York to see them play. Right, Zach? It took us hours to get to New York by bus. We got to the CBGB and we were so nervous we couldn't go inside. It took us 30 minutes to gather enough courage to go inside. And inside, we were shocked. Right, Zach? I'll never forget that feeling. It was like a blitzkrieg.
Ramones.
Blitzkrieg pop. The Ramones. That song still makes me feel good. That's a sign of a classic. But it's amazing I got in without being asked for ID. Those were the good old days. Rock and roll high school and Chinese rock. Sheena is a punk rocker and surfing bird. And I was so depressed when I heard the news of the deaths. Original punk is one of the greatest gifts left from the 20th century. Let's hope they're still rocking on wherever they are.
I mean, to be fair, this game is probably a lot easier to get a platinum on if you get the radio to fast travel. Which I haven't had the chance to do yet because, like, it hasn't rained at a convenient time for me to go pluck the flowers. Honestly. It's a lot easier when you do actually have the fast travel. Hey, Rocket Eagle, thank you.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Well, thanks. Thank you, Rocket Eagle. Yeah, radio and flares. Yeah. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Just gonna barge in. Oh, never mind. The game won't let me barge in. Whoa.
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Hello.
Mr. Stewart has been waiting for you. To the meeting room you shall go to. The meeting room is through here. Please be kind. Be sincere.
Man, that is cool. I want a revolving piano key. I'm being bamboozled. Oh my god, I forgot. You need to do a fucking puzzle for this place. Oh, dude. There we go. We need to get these umbrellas. This Batman Wayne Manor shit. Yeah, there's like a whole high quality beef. Dang, I'll take that. Guess for number 2. York needs to shave. Oh, that's right. I said we'd shave when I get back to the, oh, I didn't do that. My apologies. You know what? Fuck it. I'll shave right now. I made a promise. I fucked up. I'll shave it off. No mirror. York is a absolute mad lad. Beautiful. And I got paid for shaving. We'll let it grow out from now on, the rest of the game. Okay, so now that I have all of the umbrellas, let's go use them. Oh, I don't even know the order. That one is correct. That one is not correct. This one is. Hey, Mutsubigario. Shaving in someone else's house. Yeah, I've never done that before.
Zach, something is still missing.
Oh, wait, really? We still need another umbrella? Oh, well, fuck me. Did I miss one? Ah. So shaves, Mr. Steward. Wunderbar, I've solved the puzzle. The umbrellas. What a weird puzzle. That's probably the most Resident Evil game feel that this game has. To be quite honest, is that puzzle.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please have some tea while it is hot. Too much coffee for your body will make it rot.
You seem well prepared. Almost as though you knew I would be coming today.
Mr. Stewart is particular about the best timing for all things. Now please, drink some tea and enjoy the good health it brings.
I'm sorry, Harry, but I just don't like tea.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, some tea with sugar is what's best admired.
By your body that looks so tired. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, where did you get these seeds?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, those seeds were found in our town in a certain specific place.
More seeds are there, you will see, when you find that certain space. Come back to me and we shall talk after you find that certain place. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, so you like to play games?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, a hint for you to find this location.
It is most crowded and most quiet, and gives a cold sensation. So says Mr. Stewart.
All right. So you're not going to talk unless I find this certain place. I'll play along.
Huh. You know, I remember that conversation being relatively longer. I may be thinking of a different conversation later in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Harry does phone calls. But you're right, Mako, you're right. It could have been done in a phone call. You're right.
Zach, let the treasure hunt begin. A crowded place, and yet it is very quiet there. Have you figured it out, Zach?
I have.
It must be the graveyard.
Yep.
There's lots of people there, but none of them can speak. You see? So let's get going to the graveyard.
Aye aye. Why are there 3 different cop cars here? Which one is the one I arrived in? I want the one that has not a shitty amount of gas.
Zach, we're supposed to play along with Harry's little game, remember?
Yes,
there
I'm
I'm with you on that. I don't like being played with either, but we've got 3 victims now. We need to prevent that number from becoming a 4.
Yeah, it would have to be passed around quite a bit. Hey, you guys want to take a shortcut?
So, Zach,
Oh no, I wanted to hear about Emily, but I have to plug my controller in because it's fucking dying. Shit. Can we talk about Emily again? No? Shit. This shortcut was a bad idea. Or maybe it was the best idea. I drive a little too slowly unless I have my sirens on. That's just common knowledge, is if you have your police sirens on, you go faster. That's logic, right? That's how the world works. now, as you can see, I'm about to have a heart attack because the siren's been on so much. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I'm actually going the right way. I am legitimately going the correct way. This was a good shortcut. Like, no joke. Suddenly a train? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Trains. Let me just really smoothen out this frame rate with my cool camera trick. Oh, yeah, that cool camera trick just really fucked up the spawns. Right there. Oh, stop. Oh, fuck, man. Time for that treasure hunt.
Just as Harry said. It's crowded and quiet.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Agent. Mr. Agent, how are you?
Not bad. I'm, just playing a little game with Harry.
Game? A game? Oh, is that fun?
We've only just started, Brian. The fun is about to begin.
Yes.
I'd like to ask you something, actually. Is there a tree in the graveyard that drops red seeds?
Seeds? Red seeds? That tree does. And that one. And that one, too. All red seeds.
I mean, they're sticking out like a sore thumb, York. Most likely, yes, it is me. I probably will. Huh. I don't suppose I can just walk in, huh? Alright, well. Let's get the old trusty golf club out. Oh, great. Get wrecked, sir. This is exactly why we bring golf clubs. Ow, motherfucker. York, what are you doing, dude? Don't act like Ashley from Resident Evil, man. It's not gonna help anyone. Shit. Oh, and you can get double hits in this game? Oh, shit. The frame rate. Okay, go, 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 go. Just run past him. Oh, shit. Speed strats. I only get paid to break stuff when I'm in a car. That's a lot.
Zach, mission accomplished. Let's get back to Harry's.
That's quite, that's,
better be good.
How are you holding them all like that? Are they sticky?
But you know about these seeds? They were right here under my nose.
They were.
It's as if I was carefully carrying a bottle of water while walking in a pool. We're learning the countryside version of common sense the hard way, Zach.
I know, right? I agree, Gypsy. I agree. But I guess this game's way of thinking is, if Leon could do it in Resident Evil 4, so can York. Is this not how this works? Do I have to go back this way? Wait, no, hold on. I don't have to go back this way, do I? Like, really? Oh shit, never mind, I do. Okay, alright. Well then. See you, Brian. I'm taking your tomato. Bye. And, more off-roading time. Make that cash money from breaking the shit out of everything. You know how we do.
Anyways, Zach, there aren't many young women left in this town. Even Emily could be targeted next. You can't rule that out. All the work isn't to catch the Rinko killer ASAP. And that means working closely together. We can work out the Emily situation later. Don't get me wrong, Zach. I mean, I'm not interested in Emily because she's female or anything. I'm just saying she's interesting. You know, as in interesting person. But by looking at her, she reminds me of something I used to feel. That's all. Like back when I first met you. You know, that feeling we all used to feel back when we were kids. Feeling safe while also feeling the need to protect, that kind of feeling. But Zach, who made me feel that back then? Anyways, we're getting closer one step at a time to cracking this case. I have a feeling it's going to get tough.
Maybe the shortcut wasn't as good as I thought it would be. I don't know. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Now we're back on track. God, this thing drives painfully slow when it's off-roading. God, the difference between 40 miles per hour and 30 miles per hour is brutal in this game. It really is. Okay, we're almost there, though. We're almost there. We're getting there.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
We ain't stopping shit. They strived for realism. Yes. Yes, that they did. Absolutely. Well, that cutscene, that shortcut rather, was helpful. At least a little bit.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
You're a lot louder than last time, sir. Potato. Just literally just eat a potato. Just like that. Do not boil it. Do not mash it. Do not stick it in a stew. Oh, that was off key. I've never just had a raw potato. No.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, please proceed to Mr. Stewart's room. There he awaits you, I shall assume.
Well, alrighty. So, oh god, the piano had to spawn in. That's exactly where I keep my can of pineapples. Right on top of the toilet. Right on top of the toilet. Perfect. This is locked. Is this locked? No. Oh, this one's locked. Dang it. I need to know the answer to the puzzle before I actually do anything, right? That's how this works, correct? 14, 23, 26. Is that all I need to know? 14, 23, 26? Okay. I don't really understand, though. Ah, I see now. So one of you needs to be in here. (23 and 26). Okay, so this puzzle isn't actually very hard. It just takes fucking forever, that's all. Lots of grunting. Okay, last push. This next one won't take as long. Thankfully. That one is definitely the one that took the longest. This isn't exactly the room I was looking for. I perhaps have gone the wrong direction. We did do the thing. Yeah, if you think this game had mocap. Dude, this game is extremely low budget. Like, extremely. Aha! This is like his super cool office, I think, I guess.
Harry, turns out what you said was true, and I'd like to hear more.
York, as you know, there's a powerful mystery surrounding these seeds. You've seen them at those other murders that took place elsewhere. And you've seen them deeply involved with the murders in this town as well.
That's right. But how do you know all this?
York, you must be younger than you look. Youngsters tend to hurry so much that they let things slip right past them. What you need to do is slow this down a bit. That way you'll see what's really important. Let me tell you a story. 50 years ago, when the war was over, just about when the communist Reds started to become a rising threat, our town constructed a huge clock tower. Then, soon afterwards, a serial killer wearing a red raincoat went on a killing spree.
The legend of the Raincoat Killer? Stop playing games with me, Harry. That's nothing more than folklore. The FBI has no such record of a multiple homicide case in this town.
York, Anna, Becky, and now Diane. folklore, not legend. The Raincoat Killer is also real. But under a strict gag order, the mass murder case was never made public. In fact, one could say that it was completely erased from history. Tell me, who do you think would be able to do something like that?
The military.
Very good. A model student.
But if there are no records about it, then how do you know it really happened?
Good question, York. Why would I know this? The answer is very simple. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. The brutal killer himself. But we can talk about the details of that encounter another time. What we need to talk about is your Raincoat Killer. The new Raincoat Killer, if you will. The new Raincoat Killer. Yes, let's call him that. After all, he's not the real one. What you want to know more about is the new one. Between 10 and 20 years ago, I noticed that these red seeds were special, and someone else did too. The human imagination can lead to tragedy sometimes. Someone linked the red seeds to the serial killer legend. Who said, if you eat the red seeds and then kill someone, you will become immortal. This new fabricated legend was passed on from one to the next, evolving and changing every time, like a rumor. Some may have actually taken the seeds to try them out, to prove the legend, that is. York, the red seeds you have found from those other murders, they all came from this town, together with that one evil rumor. People on the other side of the planet may have heard of it by now, and new seeds might be growing in different parts of the world.
So you're saying that the series of cases I've been following are all linked to this town? That's interesting, Harry. But there's no evidence to support that story. None of the criminals we caught for the other murders ever mentioned anything like that.
It's your job, your role and duty to look into that, York. Now, the game must go on. You know I said that the incident 50 years ago was totally erased. Well, not quite. Records still exist in the sheriff's office. The old sheriff back then hated the military and did his own investigation. I need you to bring those documents here, to me. Once you've done that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Okay, it's worth a look. And we may as well let the old man have his fun.
Harry does make some weird noises,
Documents
huh?
from a case that happened 50 years ago. Let's play along with the old man for a little longer, shall we?
Zach, that means we need to head for the sheriff's department.
Yes, indeed. That is exactly what that means. Let's go do it. But let's go get in this car, because I think this car is the one that probably has more gas. Yep. Always go for the fresh car. Always. I was about to take the shortcut, and then I realized maybe we shouldn't do that. I can go get the flower. I can go get the flower. That's true. I don't remember if it's on the way or not. Let's check. Not quite. Not quite. Actually, it might be. It could be over here. There might be one over here. Yeah, I wish the map had more zoom out. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, there might be one over there. And a custom waypoint. Yeah, these are all things that they just like... We're just like, eh. Eh. You don't have to. Never mind. There are no flowers over here. Ah, shit. I'll go check over here. We have a windshield wiper option? Wait, what? Oh, shit, brother. Yeah. They took the time to add that. But not some very obvious things that the game did need. There's no flowers over here either. Okay, I know for a fact there's a flower over here, so we're just gonna keep on going down this road. And then we'll take the shortcut back to the... take a shortcut back to the police station. Professional turn. Thank you. I have impeccable driving.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
No. I don't want to take a rest. I want to go get my fucking flower. And then we gotta find George's house. And hope that he's actually home. Flowers. Why can't I pick them up? Is it the other way around? Am I supposed to talk to George first and then get the flower? Uh-oh. Does anybody remember? Does anyone remember how to do the side quests? Because I have clearly forgotten. Googling? Sounds good. Thank you. Like, the fast travel isn't a necessity, it's just something that might help a little bit. Tomorrow. Wrapping things up, right?
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Moon to Pregario, you are a side quest. You know, when Mario gets pregnant. Hold on, let's check the map and see if George lives over here. That's Anna's house. This is Brian's house. Here's the milk barn. There's Panda Bear. There's Emily's house. Here's Sigourney's house. All I'm finding is grab flower, give to George at his house. Oh, but how do you start the quest? Oh. It's just an emote. It can't hurt you.
Can there really be documents here that the FBI doesn't
Gonna
even
be
have?
okay.
What do you think, Zach?
I think there's definitely files here that we haven't seen related to murder. I believe it. Alright.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
Jesus.
Harry said that he was there.
The Raincoat Killer is a phantom, made up to scare children long ago. I can't believe you fell for that from Harry, of all people.
I agree with George. Harry likes to play with people. Play with their minds, too.
George, Emily. Of course I don't believe him word for word. But you won't mind if I at least try to confirm that he's wrong, will you?
Well then, can you look for the files by yourself? I'm still looking for Thomas.
Very well.
Emily, open the filing room for him.
Okay. So you do have to find George first at his house after 2100. Then you have to go get the flower and go give it to him. Right. Got it. Thank you. This filing room looks a little fucked up, Emily.
They're here too, Zach. This might mean we're getting warmer to what we need.
Spooky. I'm swole. What's so mystery? Oh. The profiling.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Yes, we are, Maddie. Yes, we are. Ah. Save point, new suit. Let's go to the toolbox real quick. And let's go ahead and put away... Well, I don't really need that right now. I do have the shotgun. Which is nice. Let's go to the Panda Bear really quick and let's get a saber. Can I acquire more than one? I cannot. The Magnum and the shotgun are both available to buy. Okay. So I can only have one sword at a time. Well, one of each of the swords. One's a saber, one's a sword. Oh, you motherfucker. The fucking hitbox, dude. How you doing though, Maddie? How's it going? Oh shit. Here we go. 1950. Someone removed something. Does look a little beaten up. That's true. No, we don't need to start profiling. It's fine. Got him. Got him. Man, this shotgun's great. Oh, the double kill. Oh, there's a guy behind me. The shotgun is really satisfying. I don't even remember the shotgun being this good. I guess the shotgun always needs to be the best weapon, let's be honest. Well, if I can't open that door, then there's a door over here that I can't. Like this one. I'm swole. When's the last time I played this? Over 3 years ago? I believe I did it for a stream in October. Watching me is wanting, making you want to replay it. Dry drops of water. I mean, it's a great game. And, like I mentioned before, like earlier, it's not even that long of a game if you don't do the side stuff. If you do decide to do a lot of the side stuff, then, yeah, there's a ton of hours you can sink into this game, but, it's not too long of a game, really. Is this door open now, suddenly? No, it's still locked. Maybe I need to go back. Wow, man, these guys just keep spawning. Oops. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. Joke's on you, buddy. Got a red seed. This looks like the desk from the, like, same desk from, like, the police station. Absolutely, Magma. The Switch version is, like, very smooth. It runs a lot better than this version, but it doesn't have the director's cut cutscenes. So you could get the Switch version, play it, and then just watch the director's cut cutscenes like on YouTube or something. But it is 100% worth on Switch. The Switch is actually the smoothest version of the game. Performance-wise.
Zach, looks like we need to continue our search for the documents.
He looked so happy during that little talk with Zach there. Like he wasn't in some crazy fucking demonic area.
George, I'll get right to the point. It looks like someone else has just removed the documents I'm looking for.
Huh? Removed?
The cabinet looks like it had been forced open.
That's impossible. No one could break into there.
No. Emily, there is one person that can access that room at any time.
You don't mean Thomas?
It's too early to speculate. And profiling is my job, remember? More importantly, Emily, could you get me a coffee? A fresh one if possible.
Coffee? At a time like this? Why now?
Emily, please. This is very important. Some coffee. And bring some milk on the side. Zach, you know something, don't you? I'm getting us some coffee. So tell me what you know. Ah, Zach, this is amazing. Even the taste of her coffee is thrilling, to say the least.
What?
No, nothing. This isn't the cup that Thomas always uses for me, is it?
I'm sorry about that too, then. I just used a cup that was nearby. You have a problem with that?
A problem? Not at all, my dear Emily. The coffee is perfect. Well, okay, taste aside, this cup certainly is perfect. George, Emily, we're going to Velvet Falls. There's something waiting for us there. I can feel it.
York, are you joking? You're trusting your cup?
No, Emily. Going to a waterfall just might be a good idea. In feng shui, a waterfall is known to be a source of power. Even if we find nothing there, I'm sure it will give us some power.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, George. And don't forget to bring a fishing rod.
All right. I'll go get it.
Fishing? Are you too serious?
George, do you have a net?
Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, John Skoo? What's up, Dad Emmett? The coffee, it talks to me. Now, it's not just the coffee, it's also the mug. This game weirds you out? I mean, it's kind of supposed to, but it's also, like, one of the greatest games ever. Sorta. Maybe not. But it's hella good. It's hella good. It's absolutely just a work of art. It really is.
Zach, I hope we can catch a big one.
I don't know how to do this. I just absolutely forget how to do any of this. Wait for the right timing to get a big hit. But if your line breaks, you'll lose one bait, so be careful. What am I doing? What? What did I fail in? Okay. At least we get to listen to this song. I failed again. Oh hell no! No, I wouldn't play this game on PC. PC's terrible. PC version's trash. This version has its own set of problems, but at least it runs a little bit better than the PC version. How do I keep failing? Oh, What the fuck kind of fishing system is this? Ah! Ah! No, damn it, Emily. Scared. Oh, oh. Okay, I got it this time. I got it this time. Yes. Oh, shit, man.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what icon I need. What icon do I need? What the hell is this game? One of the greatest games you've ever seen in your life. This is story related, yes. This is something you need to do to progress the story of the video game, yes. Is this a run killer? Probably, yeah. If you were doing a speedrun of this game, yeah, that would definitely be a run killer for sure. Okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. We got this. Okay, maybe this next one will get a read. Big the catfishing. Yes, Rogue Tomato. Come on, I need a bite. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck. His dumbbell is called Arnold. His other dumbbell is called Sylvester. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see what I'm looking for. I see what I'm looking for. Aha! There we go, I did it.
Good fishing, Zach. We've caught something to brag about now. In all the history of the FBI, I'm probably the only one who fished out documents thrown into a waterfall. Don't you think so, Zach?
Definitely.
I just don't believe it. Files from a waterfall.
You better believe it, Emily. Alright, let's see what's inside, everyone. For eternal life and eternal power, make 4 humans do the thingy at nights, each after eating the seeds. Make sure the sacrificed eat the seeds too before they die. The sacrifice must also not speak while they're being killed.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer. George, have you ever seen this handwriting?
Yes. It's Thomas's.
George, I need to take these documents to Harry. He said he'd tell me everything once I take the docs to him.
But those are classified. I can't allow a civilian to view them. Especially that deranged old goat who owns most of the town.
I agree with George. Harry is... how can I put it? He might be dangerous.
You don't need to worry. You said it yourselves, didn't you? There has never been a mass murder case in this town. That means these documents pertain to a case that never actually happened. Just look at it as though they never actually existed either.
Ridiculous.
York, I'm sure you've got a plan or something in mind? Okay. You have my approval.
George, are you sure?
Emily, you need to continue looking for Thomas. Our search may just have become a hunt.
Yes, get on it. I'll go see Harry alone.
Okay.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it for myself. But Thomas?
There's got to be a rational explanation for this.
Zach, George has started to change. I think the deaths of Becky and Diane had a deep effect on him.
I guess this town truly is without a king now.
Good night, Mako. Sleep well, man.
Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
Another drive to Harry's, huh?
I have to admit, I do like spending a bit of time investigating alone.
I'm getting a bit sick of being told that I'm either too slow or too fast. You agree with me, right, Zach?
I'm sure. I agree. We've got 60% gas. Oh, but it's not too far away. We'll make it there. We'll make it there easy peasy. As long as I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, that's not the right way. Would taking the shortcut actually be faster? It would be. York. York. Kaysen! Jesus Christ. Dude, Kaysen's a fucking tank. He's a fucking tank, dude.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Yeah, I just noticed you fucking somehow didn't kill this man. Car. Jason out of nowhere. Is the game stuttering? Yes. That's the one thing about the PS3 and PC versions that are not so great, is that they don't run very well. The Switch version is the one that runs the best, but the Switch version doesn't have the director's cut cutscenes, and I want the playthrough to have those cutscenes because they're pretty interesting. I don't know why the Switch version isn't like the director's cut version. It's kind of weird. Does Sony have the license for the director's cut? Good question. I have no idea. I have no freaking clue. Oh my god, I almost ran over that deer. Ow. Shit. There we go. Cars. They just work. Nah, I don't think the Switch has any other cut contents other than what the director's cut version has. The Switch version is the original version of the game, not the director's cut. But I guess licensing issues would make sense. Honestly. That would make the most sense. God damn, dude. This is why I wanted to go get the radios so we could fast travel. 'Cause some of this takes a long time to do.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
Faster, Mr. York. Oh, finally. Practically there. Maybe the director's cut hinders performance. Compared to the PC version? I don't think so. I wonder how the Xbox 360 version runs. Maybe the Xbox 360 version actually runs better.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, finally you have arrived. You are welcome to come inside.
Well, thanks. It is a huge-ass gate. Oh, it doesn't, Bonnie? Ah. Feels bad, man. Do we have to do another puzzle? We have to do another puzzle, don't we? It runs slightly better. Slightly in caps.
Looks like the next game is hide and seek. Huh?
Oh, that's right. Is it just a mundane piano? Yeah, that's right. This is when this area turns kind of weird. We don't have to do a puzzle. Alright.
These girls, Zach. Do you see the resemblance? Anna, Becky. She looks like Diane. And Carol. Zach, look. Emily. Whoa.
High quality beef. Hey, Brad Nasty. We gotta kill all these shadow peeps. Alright. I have something prepared for this. It's my motherfucking shotgun. That I haven't reloaded. The triple kill! Are you still alive? No, you're not still alive. That was fucking sick, dude. The triple kill. Hello. Don't want. What do you not want? Well, this is gonna be easy. Just use the barrels, right? Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, ow, dude. I mean, it's not really anything like Silent Hill. It's not really anything like Resident Evil. It truly is its own kind of thing. And it does it really well. This game has a lot of charm. A lot more charm than many other games. Dude, what's happening? There's so much noise going on, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. The double kill. The double kill again. Another double kill. This is locked. You found it creepy just because it was so bizarre? It's a very bizarre game. It's extremely bizarre. Oh, is there a lock on that? There is. Swery made this game. Alright, time for more triple kills. Triple doubles. Let's go. Can I not blow up that barrel? The barrel. The barrel, York. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gonna shoot, he's gonna shoot. Ma'am. They're talking about how they don't want to die. Also, we've kind of made a couple of memes out of it as well, such as I am swole. Because, you know, good meme. Hello. Is there something you need? Yeah? Is that what you said? Yeah? Okie dokie. Ew. Where am I going? Oh, that is most certainly a double flusher. Pretty done this room. Is there something I missed over here? Oh, baby, a triple! I'm just gonna let you guys hang out there. maybe I was supposed to go this way. Aha.
Huh?
Oh.
Emily!
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love.
Stop!
Zach, did you see that? I must be getting tired.
Tired's a word for it, I guess. This is the secret office. Ah.
Zach, looks like we're out of the countryside and back in civilization.
Welcome, York.
I brought the documents. Just what is going on in here?
I warned you about haste. Take it slow. You'll lose sight of what's important if you just rush past it. As an agent of the FBI, I'm sure you know. So many people have got it all wrong. They think speed is the key. That being first is the best. They want speed and are satisfied with what the speed brings. Even if it means that they miss so much on the way, they don't even see that. I see everything that they don't. From here, I see it all. Then, when the time comes, I make use of what I've seen. I can get whatever I want in this way. Anything at all.
You're certainly talkative today, Harry. But I didn't come here for a business lecture. Tell me everything you know.
Speed is not important. Timing is what is important. Timing. York, you have a natural gift for waiting for the correct timing. Just be careful that your haste does not ruin everything. That will be vital to solving the current case at hand. York, I know more than you think, but less than what you hope. 1, you have Nick in custody. 2, Thomas is missing. 3, Carol has a locket that belongs to the murderer. I also know that this case revolves around that's about it.
So you've got an inside line on police information.
That reminds me. The victims' tongues were cut out, weren't they? But that's only a minor point. Don't let the shocks blind you to what's more important. That's another business tip.
Harry, I'm impressed. You gather information really well. You hacked into the FBI network, too. Amazing. But I didn't come here to hear this.
Then let us close the business seminar. It's time for a history lesson instead. I remember it as though it were yesterday, if you'll pardon the cliché. It was dark, raining, a foggy night. My parents, who normally got along, were fighting over something. My father was blaming my mother, it seemed. So I left the house and headed for the clock tower. There was a party being held that day to celebrate the tower's completion. I wanted to see the town from above, and so I decided to climb the tower. Curious child. I saw it being constructed day after day. I'm not sure why, but I was really drawn to the tower in some way. And that's why I knew. From the pit in the theater, there's a path to the clock tower. They were just cleaning up after the party, so it was easy to get into the theater. I used the secret passage to sneak into the tower. But when I reached the top, I saw something very strange. There were soldiers there, all wearing gas masks. I moved closer and saw that they were fiddling with some kind of device. The device was emitting purple smoke outside. Just then, for the first time, the bell rang throughout the town. I reacted with fear and left the tower as fast as I could. When I got outside again, the purple fog was spreading. I covered my nose and mouth and ran home. I unconsciously counted the number of times the bell rang. After the 12th time, the bell did not stop ringing. It rang a loud 13th time. I got back into town to see another, even more disturbing sight. The people were attacking, killing each other, rampaging as though insane. One man, dressed in a red raincoat, was particularly strong. Anybody who attacked him was killed in an instant. The following morning, I awoke surrounded by dead bodies. It wasn't raining anymore, and the purple fog was gone. I couldn't believe what I saw and what I myself had done. But even worse things were waiting for me when I got home. My mother was dead. Killed, presumably, also by my father. The next day, the town was overrun by military personnel. That's when the gag order was issued. Talking about the incident was unappreciated, a taboo. But even still, people stopped going outside when it rained. Country folk are very patriotic. We never tell our children about what happened. But these things find a way out of even the tightest of lips, in parts. People only speak of the killer in the red raincoat, which is where the legend of the Raincoat Killer comes from.
Quite a story.
After the incident, the gas seeped into the soil of the town. Even today, when it rains, a minute amount is released. That's why I never take my mask off when I'm outside. This town is dirty, York.
If what you say is true, then the killer is someone who is badly affected when it rains.
You need to draw the conclusions, not I. I have no conclusions.
Is there a connection between the red seeds and the gas, then?
This is just my own presumption. The seeds and the gas have a similar effect on our nervous systems. I believe someone figured that out and decided to use it. Or it could just be nature's way of getting back at us humans. York! Good news! Hear from George soon. They have found Thomas. I'll tell you one last and very important thing. Just as you suspected, everything I have told you is gibberish. I never hacked into the FBI server, and I certainly know nothing about the red seeds. I shall thank you for listening to an old man babble on.
Let me ask you one thing then, Harry. You're a businessman. You must be after something in return for giving me this information.
York, at times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love.
But that still does not justify murder.
Remember this. Everything changes in form. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. Overlook this fact. You'll be making a big, big mistake.
Holy shit, that alarm was so loud. Also, yeah, that whole speed. I remember that cutscene is a whole trip, and then like the cutscene where you get to see Harry as like a younger version of himself, like, and the purple fog going across the town, like that whole cutscene's crazy too. It's nuts. It's super nuts. Also, thank you, Bad Athlete, for the host, dude. I appreciate it, man. You came in at a crazy time. Yeah, that cutscene's crazy. One of the longer ones, too, if I recall correctly. That's the one I was thinking of when we first got here to Harry's house, but I forgot about all, like, the side stuff. Yeah, that cutscene's nuts. Really cool, too.
Thomas.
Ah, he's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
What?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
Let's ride. Whoa! Dude, we're going 75 in this car. Holy shit. This is sick. Talking about speed. Look at the license plate. It says I love move. It's an I love movies. Oh, no, it's not mom. That's a V. Yeah, that's a V. Yeah. I love mom would also be quite funny though. I would also quite enjoy that. Dude, the frame rate. I actually can't tell if my frame rate is getting better when I look down, or if it's just the rain effect making me think that my frame rate looks better when I look down. I can't tell. How come there's no fuel indicator? Because this is one of those missions where you get unlimited fuel and car health. Most of the time when there's a mission where the game, like, 100% needs you to do the thing, it'll give you unlimited fuel so that you don't have to, you know, fail it. Because it's, like, important. Hold on, am I gonna take a left here? No. I'm not gonna take a left. Dang, this thing has really good turning as well. It still feels like a fucking Hot Wheels car, but it's better than the other cars. That's for sure. Hey, buckets. That's a fence. That's a mailbox. And that's a George. Hey, buddy. Look at Emily go.
George, what's happening?
You received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Yes, you're very sneaky behind that grated wall there that you can totally look through. Doesn't look like Thomas is here. But the record player's on. The song has already finished playing. Then what are we listening to? That song that we heard at the bar.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I'm taking your pie, Thomas.
Huh?
A series of boot prints. The culprit must have entered this one. Wet boot prints. This man has 2 kitchens, and he still ordered pizza. Unless this is someone else's apartment. Shoes were found in the bathtub. They're wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Did I, like, turn it back on? Ah, I hadn't looked at this yet. It's the red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. Man, you know it'd be a good game? A drinking game? Taking a shot every time York lights up a cigarette in the game? Holy shit. Alright.
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
This isn't a laughing matter.
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Ding ding. Hey, good night, Bonnie. It is truly a special game. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll be finishing it tomorrow. Dude, why don't my cars do that?
Zach, do you think they heard what I said?
Also, they dipped without me.
Have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Can I save before we do the bonus footage, please? Oh wait, I just saved, didn't I? Well, in that case, I don't really have all that much left of the game to go, I'm pretty sure. Hey, lady. So I think I'm gonna leave the rest for tomorrow. Here, I'm just gonna save it. Ow, shit. I'll saber you too. Dang, York. Badass. Ow, shit. Got a lot of health now. Okay. I think we're good. We can just chill for a sec. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think I only have like about maybe like a third or a fourth left of this game. So tomorrow's definitely gonna be the night where we finish it all up. So I'm gonna call it here. It's been like a nice 8-hour stream. I streamed like over 9 hours last night, so I kind of wanted to take it a little bit more easy tonight. Not do another 9-hour stream, but tomorrow, probably a 9-hour stream so I can finish up the game, honestly. Actually, I don't even think it'll take a 9-hour stream. Probably like 6 or 7, to be honest. Like, we're pretty close to the end of this game. Or at least I'm quite sure we are.